I can't hear nothing. Nothing but that voice. It won't stop, it never stops. It won't stop. Since we locked up Maldus, his voice, it just won't stop.
Mordus trying to pinch a death fog machine. If I'd known this would happen, I would have just let him have it.
hatchlings. They ate us. Alive. They ate us all. I watched them swallow bodies and then swallow souls. They fed on our flesh and our souls. I did not think they would ever be stopped. I did not think they could ever be stopped. I would have said you had lost your mind, but perhaps there is hope.
Who wakes up in the morning and thinks, today I'll invent something that'll be able to murder people by the hundreds?
I wouldn't use this garbage against my worst enemies. Some lines ought never to be crossed.
Ah, Death Fog. Instant victory. I always applauded Lucian for using it.
Enough source to complete the ritual. You made it all the way here, you creeping little maggots? Have you wriggled up to bow to me? As Lohar sent you to beg forgiveness for his sins, my lord had faith He came to me when Lohar failed the Queen. And as a reward for my service, he has granted me his favor. He has granted me Mord Akhaim. Betraying the dwarfs? Oh, you poor, sniveling idiots. You'll see. You'll see my lord's brilliance. Not in this life, but perhaps the next. He refuses his duty as a dwarf, and now he refuses to face me. I will find that snivelling little coward. He will bow before me. But first, I will deal with you. Mercy! Mercy! You scum! You heartless beasts! You...
I'm so sorry. I didn't want to hurt you. I didn't want to hurt anyone. But he made me. That voice, he made me. I let him out of the vault. I killed anyone that got in the way. And then I sat here as he gibbered about needing to complete his bloody Mordecai. Damn divino. Some ancient ritual, he said. It gave him the power to twist our minds, to turn us into his puppets. And when he was strong enough, it turned him into... that. He thought it was a reward. Kept saying how blessed he was. What madness.
It ain't a pretty way to go. Mind you, could be a damn sight better than whatever Lohar would have done if he'd got his hands on us. Mind control or no, he'll be livid when he finds out what we did.
Even dead, I don't get no peace. You need something. What's it look like? Either there were a void-woken attack, or this is the most unfortunate dinner party you ever did see. Now shove off. I've got an afterlife to enjoy, and your jabbering ain't making it easy. Walk on, heartbeat. I got nothing to say to you. We're done here.
Don't worry about it, says Lohar. Quietest work around, says Lohar. Well, I don't see him here, cold as the stone he's lying on. It will be fine, my arse. And here I was, the fool, believing him. Because it's his fault. If not for him, I'd still be sitting there, wine in hand, happy as Larry. But no, he knew best. He wanted the death fog destroyed. That's why we were to make sure it got into the right hands. Our hands. I even stood guard of Mordus when he were doing nothing but the Queen's bidding. No wonder we came to this. This is what I deserve for following the orders of a leader with the spine of a sponge. Thank Duna Her Majesty has more steel in her belly than that coward. You're a little tool to be asking questions like that. Her Majesty is trying to do what's best for the dwarf people. And there's not a thing more you need to know.
A letter with a dwarf seal? Fine paper. It looks important.
That's from Queen Justinia. Great gilded galleons. What's it say?
Open it at once. This could be valuable.
Death fog. Nasty stuff. Overkill for a bunch of scattered rebels, though. Justinia's stooping lower than even I thought possible. Besides that mad scientist at her side, hard to say. Isbel pulls the Queen's strings. No idea who pulls hers. All I know is that we don't want death fog catching a ride on the roaring Ark's winds. Long as that stuff's around, no one's safe.
The lock's melting away. Mordus turned the key into an amulet. Cunning. And I thought this cave couldn't get any more grim. I do not want to know what that smell is. Death,
Look
most
out.
likely.
I see a
Watch your
trap
step.
nearby.
This must be the wreck of the Peacemaker. Some of her cargo may remain.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Do anything that will protect against void wake. Like a torch, fire, cold, God knows what'd stop those beasts.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Keeping it together, Ree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, Wolf, and you let that bitty sawdust from a cell floor.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Order to march against the ancient empire!
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know? Back again, eh? Looking for anything in particular?
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Have it your way, mate.
Back for a return visit, are you? Have at it. Got yourself situated.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Yep.
Smells worse over here.
Glad to see you well. Anything more?
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
I don't come visit your ton. Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Until later, then.
Keeping it together, Bree?
Hey, this...
I'm telling you, if they got nothing to hide...
Now, got a kitchen and a bar to run. Bloody with you. Somebody should have taught her a little decorum.
A most vile tinsel. Damn right. You're right to live, don't I? A valiant warrior against the warrior. Taken too early. You on the arse.
You want an engraved invitation every time? You know the way.
Good day. Throw him in a hole for all I care. It's the greater good. Useless. Bloody useless.
Might as well have rotted in the death fog.
I'm Alexander. You're the sorcerer, Mary Lane.
Oh, I'm always the sorcerer.
Get the hell out of here. I'm done talking. Get the hell out of here. I'm done talking.
And Joe's mum until you're cured.
Come on.
perfect fit.
Be wary. The urns will shatter. The bones will rise. Come to me. Freedom! A single touch of the second from left. My freedom and theirs. Free at last! I will. Minions! Leave me be, parasites! I can't tell you how long Mordas has been draining me. I'm absolutely famished for sauce and sinew. You free the master of the magical arts. For that, I'll leave you alive and untasted. For demolishing Mordas's minions, I'll give you a skill book of your choice. Choose your subject. I've been doing nothing but waiting while Mordas kept himself alive and alert with my sauce. Speaking of which, allow me to share some wisdom of my own. Stay out of my way. Curse you, Mordas, and curse your blasted machine.
Come on, let's keep moving. What, this old gaggler weirdo?
Not much of a landlubber, but sometimes I get no choice in the matter. Not much of a landlubber, but sometimes I get no choice in the matter. Besides, there's business to take care of.
This won't be of any use. This won't be of any use. It's broken.
Sorcerer, back!
You can figure this out. Come
It
on.
wasn't me who caused the Void Woken to come, I swear it!
Get her, Dallas! Get that sorcerer!
That's not good. Who would do this?
Go away,
Come
Dallas,
on.
or I'll
Life's
slaughter
at stake.
you. I'm going to send you to Fort Joy, you horrible sorcerer. You can stay there with the dirty lizards and
Come
don't
on,
start
Dallas.
your show.
Think. Who would do this?
I'm Dallas.
I'm Alexander.
I have my freedom. You have your reward. Do you not recall my warning?
He drained me.
Let me feed. Oh, I cannot control the hunger. The world won't mourn a few meat bags for long. I must be free of Mortis. He might cloak himself in skin, but his innards still rot. Rip away his hide, and he's a mere grub. Yet he's also a conduit to the void. A mouse with the power of a mountain. My source was his lifeblood. Now, my hunger must be sated. My soul will be mine again. Then you are my next meal. My soul is within my grasp. Stay your weapon, and I will reward you in turn. I only wish to regain what was taken from me. Let me eat.
What side do you take? Quick now, quickly. Do you support Divine Order or Black Ring? They most certainly are not. But so long as you do not pledge allegiance to the ring, we can talk. Perhaps even trade. I have books, though I hate to part with them. And you, hopefully, you have something I want. Eithne was my name. I was a librarian in Arx for the glory of the Order. The ring came, burnt my library to the ground. My books, They are all I have. All I had. I had to save them. The flames. There was no making it out alive. But as the fire caught my magical scrolls, they all turned to a rain of glittering ash. I awoke covered in it. And here I stand. I'm looking for a particular book, a tome to teach me how to make corpses explode. Would you have anything like that I could learn from? For my collection? I spent years alone in a study researching the afterlife. I don't want this shadow existence. What is this world but a training ground for the next? What is this decaying body but the tool to get me there? I have almost everything I need to go. I just need that book. Have a look. Mind you don't tear any pages now. You know what I'm looking for. Come back to me if you find it. Found the little corpse-related book I seek yet? Splendid! My thanks for your help. Perhaps we will meet again in the Hall of Echoes someday. I'm just going to find a place to rest. A place where I can be how I am supposed to be.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
A most vile thing.
Who would do this?
A valiant warrior against the void. Taken Who shall rise? Who gains the title most divine?
Get you something,
We
friend.
wait, we wander and wonder, seeking signs
Not right
of the
now.
gods. May the seven usher us to paradise against all the odds.
What now? Got a kitchen and a bar to run. Bloody with you. Somebody should have taught her a little decorum.
A valiant warrior against the void. Taken too early, all hopes destroyed. The path thus ended, the conclusion of a noble bloodline.
What's the word?
Who shall rise? Who gains the title most divine?
Oh, my sweet. How I've missed you. Oh, how sweet it is to have you in my arms once more, safe and sound, right where you belong. As for you, my very handy friend, we have a score to settle, haven't we? Here, your reward. Don't spend it all in one place. Now, if you'll excuse us.
For Alexander the Innocent.
Ah, hello, my friend. I'm so relieved now that my precious cargo has been returned to me. So very, very relieved. Always. I haven't forgotten what I've heard about the chef's mastery of the pot and cleaver. I'm simply waiting to have it proven to me. It smells truly divine and different somehow. Perhaps a special mixture from the house? Oh, no. Oh, no. 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 Something isn't right. I need to go. Move. I don't feel so well.
Why the devil is this stall out in the open?
Lives already gone, but I'd gladly lose the last if you can throw me a fish. One of those smelly kind. Maybe I should stick to the good stuff for a while. I think you'll find something interesting there. Found me some goodies during life number 6. Now, if you don't mind, I need a bit of me time.
Poor thing. Must be starved.
I'm so very sleepy.
That can't be good for him.
I'm so...
That can't be good for him.
flesh stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such a thing?
Where is his head? Where is his heart? Speak! Dead. Rot, take him. Buzzards use him for a latrine. His head. I want to look into his eyes. My boy is dead. My boy is dead. The snake.
May maggots bugger you for all time, my dear boy.
You. Get that map of yours on hand. I've got a little something for you. Garvin took nearly everything from me, but not nearly enough. I'll show you where to look. I feel the pull of the hall. It's my time at last. Gods, I hope I'll meet my boy again. Maybe I'll get to look him in the eye when I take his head from him again and again and again.
How you holding
Minus
up?
capital. Good luck to you.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
It's not cool for the junk you said.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Well, don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
I don't come visit your tongue. Who will?
Bishop Alexander was slain by Seekers! Culprit still at large!
That's a good while.
A valiant warrior against the void. Taken too early. All hope destroyed.
Caging anyone up?
Oh, it's you again. Great.
Hope you're seeing to make yourself useful.
Leave me be, Elf. This traitor needs my attention.
Step off, lest you want a taste.
You scheming bastard. Death Fog! Give me one good reason I shouldn't split both your heads in two.
Calm your jaw. It's like this. I didn't sign up to move Death Fog. Other weapons, even soul-forged weapons, sure. But Death Fog? Absolutely not. When we found the bomb on a Magister's ship, I was told to ship it to Arx along with the rest of the stuff. But I couldn't. Morders disagreed, obviously. But thanks to you, he's dead. You need to get to Arx as quickly as possible. That's where she's planning to use it. There'll be a wedding in full swing by the time you arrive. A girl named Isla and some do-nothing type. Her father's well placed, though. If anyone knows where to find the Queen, it's him. Mikhail Ross is his name. Tell him I sent ya. I pray it ain't too late.
Ohar was in way over his head. Death Fog's nothing to mess with. All that matters now is getting to Arx and stopping that bomb. Lives are at stake.
Better get out there before Mordus makes it all the way past Arx. I asked you for a man, not a note. Bloody goddamn spit-sucking weasel! This is bad. Not just for me and mine. Not just for you and yours. This is bad for everyone. You made it out of Fort Joy. You've been rubbing shoulders with Magisters and lived to tell the tale. Hell, you've even survived me so far. I reckon you're our best bet. I'll start at the beginning. Me and mine, we move classified cargo. Take it right off Magister ships and put it into the hands of those that will use it rightly. Trouble is, we came across something no one ought to have. Not the Magisters, not my folks, not the gods themselves. I ordered it to be destroyed. I guess Mordus, whoever he's working for, wants it for themselves. That can't happen. The less you know, the better. Trust me. Stop Mordus and I'll take care of the rest. My people had an operation up in the caves outside town. Good access to red ships and plenty of privacy too. Haven't heard from them in a couple of days now. I thought maybe we'd lost the messengers to Voidwoken in the hills, but now I think it's worse than I thought. I bet my lucky left foot Mordus is in the cave. You gotta get to him before he gets his hands on that cargo. Pray to whoever you pray to that it ain't too late. Finally, someone with a little sense around here. Give me your map. I'll show you where we were operating, where I think Mordus will be. I don't want to know what'll happen if he gets what he's after. So? You did? You found the greasy rat? Tell me everything. But wait, do you have proof, right? I'll need evidence you found the bugger before I listen to a whole yarn. So? What did you find in the cave? Dead, more dead, and Mordus with them. I owe you. Whole realm owes you, really. But I'll do my best to settle that debt myself. Take this key. Nicked it from the Whites. It opens a chest in the Magister Barracks, 2nd floor. Be careful getting at it. If they spot you, it'll be lights out. Should be some good stuff in there, though. Real good. I guess there's no hiding it now. It's like this. I didn't sign up to move Deathfog. Other weapons, even soul-forged weapons, sure. But Deathfog? Absolutely not. When we found the bomb on a Magister ship, I was told to ship it to Arx along with the rest of the stuff. But I couldn't. I didn't want my people to have it any more than theirs. Nothing good can come of Deathfog. Nothing. Mordus disagreed, obviously. But thanks to you, he's dead. I'll go destroy the Deathfog bomb myself. Make sure no one can get their hands on it. Ever. What do you mean? Do you mean... My gods, were we too late? You need to get to Arx as quickly as possible. That's where she's planning to use it. What have we done? I don't deserve your kindness. I should have told you before. No, I've got no excuse. I'm gonna do what I can to stop the Queen. I suggest you try the same. Get to Arx. End this before Justinia does. There'll be a wedding in full swing by the time you arrive. A girl named Isla and some do-nothing type. Her father's well placed, though. If anyone knows where to find the Queen, it's him. Mikhail Ross is his name. Tell him I sent ya. Arx, wedding, Mikhail Ross. Got that? Off with you then. Time ain't on our side. What is it? I have a lot on my mind. What are you doing with that? Hand it over. That's my property. Good you brought this to me. I'd hate to think what might have happened to you if you hadn't. That's right. Lost one of my best lads, Anhar. Didn't get Jalia's body back, though. Maybe one of them beasts took her like they did the sorcerers. Well, I reckon that's good news. Poor thing. She'll be back in time. She and Anhar were sweethearts.
Why you gotta make us hurt?
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Back for it. Have got yourself situated. Yep.
A lot of call for the junk you sell, then.
Junk? Why, I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients.
Keeping it together, Bree.
Vapid fiction, along with a large helping of
As
ham.
long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Here I still am, and here you still are. Adrift in bloody driftwood. Yes? Have you anything to report?
In short, travel west in search of a dwarven base of operations in the treacherous Reaper's Bluffs.
Should any such place exist, it would be very opportune indeed should you stumble across any correspondence between Lohar and Queen Justinia. Can't describe it to you any plainly than that.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right. As long as
Traveler, you are sick at heart and weary of limb. Come here, rest with me in the sun. Dear child, you sacrifice too much. You need peace, rest. Come here and stay with me a while. It is awful how he treats you. He asks so much and gives so little in return. I am the only one who cares. He will say otherwise. He always does. And in the end, he'll betray you. Don't play his game. Think of yourself. Rest here. The sun is golden. No one will bother you. This moment can last forever, if you let it. Don't fight it. This is how it's supposed to be. Sleep now. When you wake, it will be in a new world. A beautiful world. I only wanted to give you rest, not pain. Now, I leave you to my children. They are many. They are impatient. They lack my gentle touch. I am sorry. Truly.
Voidwoken who spoke. That was the one who leads them.
here. Thank you. I have something for you. Something I buried behind the coop. It's yours. It's yours. Unless some other scratchily poker found it first, of course.
What's this? I found something.
Oh my gods, you're ugly. You turn milk green and a magister's red coat black. My mistress Alice might fancy you, though. She has a taste for the odd, if she ever makes it back. The magisters with the red coats chased her into the woods. They'll be sorry. Oh my god!
Smells of lavender and charred flesh. It's almost homely. Almost. Is that her eye? Did she pluck out her own eye?
Yeah. Hello. Stand back a bit there. I'm not feeling very well.
Let problems go. This one is a doozy. Rats.
Don't you shush me, Geraldine. I'll talk to whomever I like. Shh! They're still here. I know they're still here. My apologies for my idiot friend, but we could really use your help.
You won't believe it. She won't believe it, Mabel. She'll think we're mad cows.
Truth is, kind miss, that we are not, in fact, cows. At least not as such.
We're people. Captives, to be exact. Enslaved by the witch. You're not here to visit Alice Elysian, are you?
So will you help us?
She won't help us. Look at her. Can barely help herself. Yes, miss. Please help us. Just get us something to drink.
What my friend here means to say, kind lady, is that there's a cure for our condition. Alice Elysian has it in her house. If we could drink it, we could regain our former forms, as it were, and steal away.
Don't mention the rats.
For God's sake, Geraldine.
Oh, I only need one.
Geraldine, that's great news. 1 each. These will take effect any moment now. I can't thank you enough.
Thank you. Is that thanks enough? My potion's starting to work, Mabel.
Here we go.
I'll never see another
That's
again.
better.
It'll be too soon.
Glad to see you. You still have my gratitude. Thanks for keeping quiet about, you know.
This place. It's nice.
I broke my pot.
Should have paid. Should have paid. Always pay. Mama said, can't fool a troll. Got to pay the troll. Always pay. Should have paid.
Oh, hello there. A fine day it is. And the finest day for a wee saunter through the trees it is too. Not even any void-woken left to spoil it. Oh, just the best. Just the bee's knees, really. I've made more money today than in the last month combined, thanks to a group of magisters who were in such a hurry they didn't have time to haggle. Some sorcerer who fled by earlier, and she paid a handsome toll too. Glory, what a marvellous day. If you're not a paying customer, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to leave.
What a miserable looking creature.
Oh, I'd give up my wings for a respite from this pestilence. A rare, highly prized breed called... I can't quite recall. This cursed sickness has scrambled my memories. I can't think straight.
My feathers are molting. My wings can't carry me anymore. I feel so cold. All I can think about is warmth. A phoenix? Cut back on whatever you're drinking. I'm in no mood to be made fun of. Not in this condition. I'd know if I was a phoenix. All right, do it. Burn me. But may the flames consume you too if you're wrong about this.
Is it dead? An egg? A phoenix egg?
The phoenix will hatch, only to go through the same suffering again. Better to eat it.
Fine bragging rights to be able to say you've eaten a phoenix egg.
A phoenix egg is a priceless treasure. It should be cared for.
I shall keep this egg. Who knows what might come of it?
I've grown quite fond of this field.
How long has it been? I knew I'd see him again. I wish it hadn't been like this. Indeed, yet more than that. His name is Jonathan. He is my friend, or was my friend. I led him here. I felt someone's gaze on me from almost the very moment I stepped foot on the coast. Lucian taught never to ignore augury. And sure enough, I saw the flash of white. I heard the sprigs snapping. Someone was watching, following. I came here and waited. The door swung open and it was him. A face I hadn't seen since I was called to the Seekers. He didn't say a word, just flashed the arrest warrant. Seems he didn't expect the punch. Now I must do as duty requires. I don't know. I know a safe place nearby, away from the creatures of the meadows. I'll take him there. He'll be untouched until he wakes. I pray he remembers what we were, and what we still might be, should Lucian will it.
What's this? I found something.
It's nice.
Maybe the river could be crossed on that.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Tell me, have you
Buying
heard
or
any-
selling?
Back for a return visit? Have at it. Got yourself situated.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as
Yep, yep.
You're safe among friends.
Glad to see
Never
you well. Anything more?
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Well, don't come over while you're buying anything.
I don't come visit you, ton. Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Until later, then.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Tell me, have you heard any news?
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Thank the divine you're here to protect us.
Yes, of course.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
it together, please.
Monster, monster! Poor little Beeper. Poor little monster Beeper, baby. There's only one way. Yes, there's only one thing to do. Papa!
I bet you're the musical sort. You've thought about taking up the lute. I got a few ready to go, all freshly strung. A shame. Everyone's got a melody in 'em. You just gotta look. My brother Laszlo couldn't carry a tune in a bucket when he were a wee thing. Now he's got the voice of an angel. He's all right then, yeah? That's Laszlo, all right. If he had the blues, you'd never know it. Nothing kept his big smile from brightening the darkness. I hate the Magisters for what they've done. Stole me brother. Stole me heart. I keep going though, hoping to get to Ark sooner than later. Lucian's Day crowds will be wanting some musical trifles. Useful? Ah, you mean deadly. Used to make bows and fletch arrows, but left that hobby behind. There's no shortage of suffering, that's for sure. Maybe I could do me part to help your efforts. Come back later then. I need a bit of time to carve something useful.
Up ahead, Paladins, the famous divine protectors of arcs. I wonder what they're doing here, so far from home.
Who goes there? Ha! If you're looking for adventure, east's the way to go. It's a void-woken hellhole over there, sorcerer at work. Powerful one. Of course, you could wait for the Magisters to sort them out. You'll be waiting. Holding the fort like we always do. Usually the fort in question is bigger than this one, but you do the job in front of you, don't you? Seems someone high up doesn't trust the Magisters to do their jobs out there. What should you expect beyond the bridge? Expect sorcery of the highest order. Expect Voidwoken, bigger and badder than you've ever seen. Expect the void. Expect to die. Go on through, adventurer. We won't stop you.
Heading east. If I were you, I wouldn't. You look tough, but you ain't tough enough. East'll be your funeral. The rolling pastures of Paradise Downs ain't paradisical no more. Ain't none of your business why I'm still here. I left my girl out there, alright? Sally and me got split up, and I said we'd meet up here. And I ain't going back out there looking for her. You can judge me all you want. I ain't ashamed. You ain't seen it out there. You'll find your own limits quick enough.
Careful now. That's a trap.
That rainbow's beautiful. I wonder where it leads.
Somewhere better than here, maybe.
Greetings.
Greetings.
The open road. And a new life at the end of it, hopefully.
Fulton, our business is our business. Remember what Calvan told us.
We don't know where we're going, but we're definitely not going back. There's no reason for anyone to go back where we came from unless they have a death wish.
We heard that our homes are likely gone. Void woken. We'd be dead with everyone there if we weren't forced to meet in secret. Fulton's a sorcerer. I don't care about that. I love him. But too many people from where we come from would care.
Yeah, they were just stuck in their ways. Afraid of what's being said about people like me.
Well, they're all dead now, and they can't stop us being together. The Voidwoken are welcome to this place. We're going to start a new life.
That rainbow's beautiful. I wonder where it leads.
Somewhere better than here, maybe.
That rainbow's beautiful. I wonder where it leads.
Somewhere better than here, maybe.
That rainbow's beautiful. I wonder where it leads.
Somewhere better than here, maybe.
That rainbow's beautiful. I wonder where it leads.
I shall not mourn till war. Oh, pity you just arrived. We could have used adventurers like you in that last fight. We're short-handed, deserters, if you can believe that. Abandoned their post and wandered off into the wastelands. Left their friends here to die. It's shameful. We think alike, you and I. See the captain, adventurer. He'll put some work your way.
I shall not mourn till war is done. I shall not weep while blood still runs. And I'll avenge
Right. I have the information I came for. He's all yours now.
Who are you, and who sent you? I think I've heard about you. Didn't you free the Meister from the gallows in Driftwood? Then I may well have a job for you, if you're interested. Here, in the Black Pits, are White Magisters. Their operation is shrouded in mystery, and this pricks our ears. We are gravely concerned. We believe the White Magisters may have strayed into the darkness. We suspect that Dallas herself and her master Vriedemann are the inspiration for these dark endeavors. Look under the white veil of secrecy and report back. How much do you want? I have fewer paladins to pay, so I have ready gold. But there are limits. Done! And cheap at the price, too. When you're ready, send a war owl. Be careful out there. It's a dangerous place these days. And I'd like to think I'll hear from you again. And, adventurer, don't get caught.
By Lucian's sword, elf, we meet again. Would that circumstances were better here than in Fort Joy, but they're not. Voidwoe can lie in wait beyond the bridge.
I heard you might be coming through this way. Good on you for the help you gave Loar. Good on you indeed. Happy to. Some of that stuff's not bad, friend. It's a little better now if I say so myself. Good luck to you.
If you're looking to fight, I can use the help. If you're looking to chat while enjoying the view, then bugger off.
For a moment, I thought you were our reinforcement. You here to lend a hand? Glad to hear it. Carry on, and all the luck of the gods to you.
Careful! I've spotted a trap. What's this? I found something.
Please, Master Agger. It was a mistake. I'd never have killed that deer, not if I knew who it belonged to.
So many tales, so many memories buried in the soil.
Look who's come to join the party. Oh, but you do get around, don't you? When it comes to graveyards, I'm a kid in a candy shop. All sorts of goodies and gewgaws for the taking. And a bit of rousing conversation. If you know what to dig, that is. Ah, it's a quandary, you see. I'm not exactly welcome in the Stone Garden. The servants that tend the graves, well, their master, this Riker fellow, caught me nosing around, so he had them chase me off. The spirits within are particularly feisty as well. Can't say why. I'm as gentle as can be. Alas, I'm stuck sniffing out herbs and fungi on the outskirts. This is when having access to a Godwoken might come in handy. You see, beyond the gates, there's something that my heart, such as it is set on. Well, that's the gold-plated question it is. I dare say you'll enjoy this story. Somewhere in this graveyard lies an object of tremendous power. Or so the legends say, anyway. Belonged to a family buried near here. The Surreys. I've been reading up on them. An ancient clan of eccentrics and oddballs. Fascinating people, truly. Old Joanna was the last. The poor, poor dear. Had no money, no children, just this incredible heirloom passed down to her through the generations. Problem is, no one knows what this object is. Only that it's an astounding piece of work. Seems Joanna took its secrets to her grave. Rather literally. Hours spent on scholarship are never hours wasted. It pains me to say, but you've talents in the adventuring department that I do not. This heirloom could prove valuable for both of us. Beautiful. The Surrey tomb must be somewhere nearby. And whatever that object is in there, I bet it's impressive. I do wish I could wander inside. It would be nice to look up some old friends. See if they're in good spirits.
This creature is as blank as a silent monk. Dark magic at work. Another forgotten king from another forgotten time. Let's see what spirit haunt this garden. I found something. The spirit's as haunted as the graveyard at Rome. I've spotted something. What's this? I found something.
You there! Help me, please! Some thoughtless fool buried me in this grave to be left as fodder for the worms. I can't be at peace in a place like this. I have to be put to rest according to lizard tradition. The eternal fire burns in the lizard quarter of the cemetery. I beg you, cast my remains into the fire. Set my spirit free. I will never know peace otherwise. I should have known your kind would seek recompense. Very well. Do as I ask, and you will be rewarded.
Locked in perpetual prayer. Keep trying, my friend.
We were picked off by spies. There was no glory and no point to it either.
We are an
Fierce and feminine.
inspiration to our
An
people.
age-old symbol of dwarven womanhood. It's rare to see her likeness outside of the dwarven halls.
We're an example.
In life, we are Earth's caretakers. In death, we are the skies. I recognize the lass. The Royal Guard had come to Bon Neffen, right on the sea. The poor, they were disappearing off the streets. The lass spoke out. The guard wanted her silent. Yeah, we're all curious from time to time. I don't blame him a bit. Sometimes you've got to let loose the beast. Damn it. Damn it all to hell. Just kids, both of them. I want to say something trite, like, can't they just get along? But I know it's not so easy. Nothing is. Especially doing what you think is right. You see clearly then. He stood up for her. She stood up for everybody. It's the true measure of a heart. How you treat not those closest to you, but those you've never even met. His was big, but hers was bigger.
Watching the birds pick your body clean is almost soothing. At least you know you're doing some good for a creature. And it means that elf ain't getting his claws on my corpse. Not mine specifically, but he creeps from grave to sepulchre, taking what he wants. Whatever he wants. The dead don't rest easy in this garden. Not by half. He lives in the big house by the gate. I ain't about to wander up and ask for a name, mind you. The less I see of him, the happier I'll rest.
You watch yourself. There's a voice whispering promises to the dead around here. Word is that they'll be walking about with flesh on their bones again if they send you to the Hall of Echoes. You're God-woken, ain't you? You've a certain something about your aura. Don't ask me why. But someone out there's got it in for you and everyone like you.
We're an example.
My faithful eagles work still. They know their duty. They need me not. See my feather fall here, prime among my flock. He won't leave my body till naught remains but bleached bone. No ordinary hunger, but a trained hunger. Watch. See him separate spleen from marrow, just so. Hurts. My dear girl, no. All I feel is pride. My Featherfall knows just how to slice and just what to chew. He eats to free me, to free this spirit from its earthly ties. With each peck, I am closer to the Hall of Echoes.
We died.
Pretty eyes. Eyes that see far.
We were picked up by spies. That was no glory and no point to it either.
We are an inspiration to our people.
An inspiration? We're an example.
Master died, but Master told me what to do. All my life told me you are what you eat. So I do. I will become the Master. Unless you are not the new Master, are you?
Glory and no point to it either.
The new Master must first partake of the old Master. Only then.
We're an example.
See? Feel it? The power. Yes, kidney. Good for courage. Good for warrior. You will fight well. Now Master's blood runs within you. Featherfall is with you. Together. We go together from here.
Picked up by spies. That was no glory and no point to it either.
We are an inspiration to our people.
More talk. I always preferred the chatter of my eagles to the empty gab of people. Birds are truly the chosen species of the gods, but I see my dearest Featherfall now has his claws in you. I'm glad you'll take him from here, for my flesh lives on in him now, and my blood will know what it is to fly.
We died glorious deaths.
Discipline. That's all he needs. Discipline and the flesh of the recently deceased. And I can tell you'll be able to give him plenty of both. Forget not, my blood also runs within you now. I've no need of it anymore. The halls call me at last.
We're lucky that elf don't creep up here too often. Them that's resting down below, though, to see that devil creeping about, pilfering what he wants, it don't bear thinking about.
We died
It ain't right. Promising bones they'll live again. It ain't the way of things. You're God-woken, don't I?
We are an inspiration to our people.
What's this?
Help! I'm down here! A mind of this magnitude shouldn't be cursed to live like this. Can you dig me up? Don't worry, there's nothing funny about me.
Thanks. You're probably looking for a reward, but I haven't got much. Except, you know, the wisdom of the ages. I'm a bit of a philosopher, you see. Not much else to be, what with all that thinking time. Oh, but I don't just go around giving knowledge away like a common medium. A soul bond will settle it. A battle of wits. Then the cosmos itself will decide who can better face the truth of our own essence, me or you. A weak soul may not survive the bond, but I'm sure you'll be just fine. I don't blame you. To brush shoulders with someone of My stature must be overwhelming.
This part is gated off from the rest. Whoever is buried here must have been important.
Godwoken! You must fall! The God King demands it!
You must fall, so that we may rise!
Let your blood quench our roots, so we may grow.
The covenant shall be fulfilled.
Taste steel, Godwoken!
These were heroes? What happened to them? And what's this covenant?
Whoever is behind all this will have to try harder if they want to stop us.
I wonder what prize was sweet enough to make him into this.
Most foreboding. When did heroes turn villains? And what is this covenant?
Ancestor tree. Pure grace in an undeserving world.
Come down, Godbroken! Come, decay! Welcome, Godwoken, to your grave. I promise you, decay. I decay. But if I serve, I grow again. I shall serve him. You cannot defeat me, Godwoken. He does not allow it. Rise, my decaying arm. Rise, root and branch. Obey your scion. Defeat my enemy.
closer. I dare you. I am death. There's no defying me. Do not mock me. You know what lies beneath. But I will not allow you another step closer, elf. Kana's already laid claim to it. Ha! She calls herself master. I call her minion. Whatever name you choose, it is her hand that will wield it, not yours. Necrotic troll, you are summoned. Crawl through the gate. The earth opens for thee.
Human graves. Let's hope none are earmarked for me.
"10 spans under, humans slept. 10 spans up, the dwarves were kept. Lizards burned in lasting flame. Elven trees towards skies did aim. It helps me remember where the dead go. Sometimes they don't stay where I put them. That's okay. Keeping watch, tending the graves. No touching. Riker might get mad. He doesn't like it when someone touches his things. No work. I do it 'cause I like it. Don't cause trouble. Just dig and pluck weeds and shoo the ravens. He's a powerful sorcerer. Lives here in the garden. Can take the you from you. No brain, just body. My mind isn't big, but it's still mine. The servants, they got nothing up there. Riker has it all now. They need to be freed. Only way, kill Riker. The servants, so lost, chained by Sorcerer Riker, but they can still go home to the hall. Set them free. Lasting flame.
so still here. Like the air itself's been petrified.
Isn't this rich? Cursed by a coffin and rescued by a tree hugger. The indignity. Oh, all this trouble, and for nothing. Never figured I'd need frost armour. A mutt? Oh, girl, he's no mutt any more than I'm a maiden. Oh, but do forgive me. I haven't expressed proper gratitude. Oh, your type is so predictable. Spot a problem and you grab a blade and get to stabbing. Anathema will be mine.
Did she say anathema?
mistress. Hear me, heed me. You've always had a glint in your eye for old Zimski. Don't abandon me now. Heads or tails? Unlucky. But then what do I know about luck anymore? All my life I served Lady Luck, and see how it ends. In the dirt, just the same as everybody else. Her signs to call her. Oh, Lady Luck always came when I called. For 30 years we roamed Riverlon together. She was my faithful mistress, from card game to wager to grift. She was the life of me. Yet she wants no dead man. Now I cannot influence even a coin toss. But you breathe. I'll wager you've more use for my gifts than I do. Here, tell me what you truly value. If my lady sees fit, I'll give you what I truly value in return. Ah, and what difference do you discern between demons and gods, scholar? In this world ruled by the divine order, could things be any worse if so-called demons were in charge? Ah, now you feel her touch. Now Lady Luck sings in your blood as she once did in mine. And now I feel nothing.
Cursed to pray for eternity, but for now, the gods aren't listening.
A sinner I, and who is not? The sinner lies that they sin not. A sinner lies. And yet the boneyard's full of sinners who got their prayers, while I did not.
Cremation pyre. From fire to ash, from ember to flame.
It's hard not to feel some pride in reptilian engineering.
I watched an elf spend hours trying to force his way into a lizard's chest. Eventually, he threw it into the flames. But still it sits there, indestructible. He did not leave empty-handed, unfortunately. I pity the poor salamander that he dragged back to his ghastly home.
These must be the remains of that lizard spirit, just as he said.
You have done me a great service, friend. Now, the Hall of Echoes beckons.
A melee took place here, with House of Shadows assassins from the looks of it. His spirit, it beckons to me. A lone witness to the carnage that must have happened here. I must speak with it. There is an urgency in its bearing that cannot be denied.
Rav Mudon, Anan Eket, Vetu Duran.
My word. Even I, not in my wildest, most demon-lusting dreams, could have guessed a destiny such as this. A tale too preposterous to be believed, and yet so ultimately, so undeniably true once told. The race of lizards, all of us, we were dragons once. Great red dragons. Somehow, eons ago, we withered. We shrank, our wings shriveled. Never more to be the majestic creatures we once were. Until now. I am to be the father of dragons, and she, the Red Princess, is to be the mother. I've told you about her, haven't I? The secret of my soul. All my life I thought she was but a dream within a dream, but she is real. She is here. And I must go to her. To think she awaits me even now, no more than a walk away. Come, we must move north at once. Dying indeed. We mustn't forget the House of Shadows continues to hunt us. The dreamer I met only managed to elude them by escaping bodily into the dream realm, never to return. Sacrifices are being made in our names, mine and hers, so that we may sire dragons. I intend to prove worthy of these sacrifices.
I see you. You
have the strength I've been looking for. Find where the archaeologist cut into the earth. I will draw strength from there to speak again.
I don't hear any pickaxes! No shovels! Where are my lazy diggers? We can't be wasting time! The Empress will have me head, and then all of yours! Haven't you seen the excavation site? There's real treasure there. Bones of the beast. The site's close. It has to be. There's more stones to break, more earth to turn. We need to get there.
Buff, look at all these bones. What's this? I found still stuck. There must be another one. I've spotted something. Ah, success! Ah, it's shut tight. No, the door!
Maybe this one. What did that do? Hear that? It did something.
Shame. All this wealth's just been going to waste.
Are you the new servant, then? You look like you'd snap if I so much as poked you with a twig. You brought my tea, have you? You speak only when spoken to. Now, where's my tea? And it better not be that earthy stuff from Lizardland. Even the cats won't drink that swamp water. I've tasted better brews, but from the look of you, the refreshments won't be improving. You expecting a tip? Well, here's one. Soap. Use it. That old thing, it was passed to me by my father, Johannius. And my father's father, Johannius. And my father's 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 father, Johannius. Don't know what happened to the one in the middle. Don't rightfully know what it's supposed to do. Johannius, the umpteens, brought it back from Blood Moon Island. I thought it might be good for stirring stew, but the cook gave it back. Said it made her feel funny. Whatever that... Mama cannot good. What just happened? You mean my display of proper posture and etiquette? The benefits of charm school, I don't expect you'd qualify. Hurry back. The eyebrows still need blocking.
Looks like the hilt of a blade. Its power is almost overwhelming.
When as one, I am slayer of sin and the bane of the living. Restore my twin. Make me whole. In archive of old the blade resides, an isle of blood where demons abide. I'm demon true, taken to Isle of Vaults, exorcised from host most dear. The priest, Surrey by name, confined my soul to blade of glass and bone. then split in twain, when madness boiled his blood. Anathema, I'm called, but only halves before you. In archives rest the blade. The path is marked. Now on to I'll embark.
You're back! Good. I'm ready for my tweezing.
What the hell, Richard?
dead. Well, more dead.
This thing speaks to me. But what is it trying to say?
It has a nice rhythm to it, doesn't it? Kind of like a song. Beautiful language.
Doesn't make any sense. I don't want to find out if that's a warning or an invitation.
Sounds like a demon with a swollen tongue. I wonder if what's inside is as pleasant as a demon with a swollen tongue.
Careful now. That's a trap.
If graves you dig, I'll warn you now. Beware the creak and then the click. Then comes the bang, then comes the bang. Close your eyes and listen. Commiserations, she says. I knew the risks. If graves you'd open, beware the creak, and then the click. Then comes the bang. Then comes the bang. I have only one regret. I didn't get the loot. I didn't get the loot. First came the creak, creak, click.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Open the grave, you heard the creak, click, bang, and creak, click, bang!
Oh, hi! How are you? I'm good. Hey, do you smell that? It smells like the fish place, doesn't it? Like fish, only, worse. Okay, bye!
If she weren't blindfolded, I might think she's keeping an eye on me. What cause did this knight serve, I wonder?
Why are you here? Tell me, and mind that you tell me true. Enter.
He lives well, it seems. Pity the location's so undesirable.
A visitor? Such a rare and exquisite pleasure. Call me Riker. Please, do avail yourself of my creature comforts. You've surely come a long way. It's not an ordinary location, I admit, but I prefer to be extraordinary. There is no pleasure in mediocrity. Don't you agree, Godwoken? Don't be so naive. My doors only open on the occasion of truth. What you admit to them, you admit to me. I also see you are not yet whole. I'm not a generous man, but I could give you what you seek if you offer something in return. A completely fair exchange between sorcerers. You must go to the Black Pits. There's a cavern there. In it, you'll find a stone tablet of considerable value. Bring it to me. A promise you'd best fulfill. Then you'll have the power you seek, if not the power that trumps it. There will always be one greater, you know. Now please, don't let me keep you. Tarquin. Ah, that must be the fellow I found snooping in unwanted places. There are some types, deceitful types, that don't deserve to be among a place of such treasure. He doesn't appreciate what the dead can do for us, my friend. Do be sure to see yourself out. These tomes demand my attention. Striking language. Smart writing is a forgotten art. I trust that our bargain reaches a satisfactory conclusion. Well, see that you find me when it is in hand.
Ah, you again. Any luck in old Lady Surrey's tomb? It's true then. Anathema. Within reach. Tell me, is this all there was? There weren't any other curios in there? But of course. I consider it my scholarly duty to know what I can of them. Surely you of all people understand the quest for knowledge. It's time I leveled with you. This is the hand grip of the fabled anathema. A sword capable of annihilating anyone. Even a divine. Imagine it. Holding in your hand a force that could wipe away sun and shadow. A sword of life and death, miracle and sin. A sword of atonement. I can restore anathema to working condition, but this is only half of it. We still need the blade. How fortunate that the hilt has already told us where to find it. Blood Moon Island. Well, well, well. You've got spirit to go with those smarts. Blood Moon Island awaits, my friend. It's a bit of a jaunt, but this gives me time to prepare my workspace. We'll catch up on the Lady Vengeance, yes?
I've spotted something.
Found you. Curtain cross. Shadows to shadows.
Ha! No shadow can eclipse the spouse of the sun.
Show yourself.
I sense something nearby.
Show yourself.
No match for a prince of the House of War, of course.
I've spotted something.
Well, here's one corpse that never...
You run away. Everyone here run away. All run from something. I ran away from bad man. Very bad man. Man wanted to make me spider food. I know. I can sniff good and bad. Riker bad. Bad man. So bad. I liked his house. Big garden of stones. Lots and lots of bones to dig. Good, tasty bones. But when I sniffed him, how he is for true, I ran and ran and ran. Some bad. Most good. Good enough. Good enough.
I've spotted something.
Got to come. If you're looking for healing or the like, then you'd best look elsewhere. My plate is full for now. I came... I'm still trying to figure that out. She seems afflicted with some sort of rabidness. It makes her difficult to approach and nigh on impossible to treat. I had no choice but to lock her in my cellar, for her safety and my own. Oh, fine. You can help. Take this key and go to the cellar. I'll join you there. Just be careful. I wasn't jesting before. She was already a powerful sorcerer by the looks of things, but whatever it is that's happened to her, it's left her dangerous. Why would someone do this to another person? She senses us. Be calm and quiet. No sudden moves. You're right. I hadn't noticed before. Couldn't get close enough. We have to help her. Maybe we can reverse whatever was done to her. All right. We need her subdued, understand? Do whatever you can to weaken her. Just don't go too far or you might kill her. Those summons of hers broke my arm. I'll do what I can to help, but the rest is up to you. Tread carefully. One false move and she's dead. She's alive. You did it. I've never seen anything like that, not in 20 years. I'll tend to her here for a while. She shouldn't be moved yet. She'll want to thank you once she comes round, I'm sure. It's a damn miracle that she survived.
What's that? It sounds like there's a battle unfolding nearby.
Looks like this place has seen better days. Much better days.
I'm digging my own parents' graves. You'll have to forgive me for not being first-rate company. No, of course you didn't. Godwoken, I've seen Seeker's blood seeping into the sand. I waded through corpses on the deck of the Lady Vengeance. But when the lifeless eyes looking back at you are your own mother's, I just didn't know. I didn't know what darkness lied beyond pain. Now, well, now I do. Dallas's pets. Such helpful tools they are, too. The abominations do the dirty work and the whites keep their robes clean. Convenient. They're still there, spreading their rancid smell through the house. Paladins came to clean up the mess. In the name of Lucian, they say, and they seem to believe it. I'm the one who's prayed. An endless litany. How many pleas does it take? How many tears do I have to shed? How much must I lose for the gods to listen? I've got no use for platitudes. Not from some mediocre sorcerer, inexplicably chosen as the Seven's special pet. If you want to help, then you find the craven wight that ordered their slaughter. Anyone that stands between you and truth, no matter the flag they fly or creed they follow, make them bleed! Parents. They did nothing to deserve this. They were good. Honest. More honest than me. I'd give my own life to bring them back. I never got that last chance to tell them I loved them. I never got to say goodbye. You're right. There's nothing more to be done here. Lucian, forgive me. And please, Godwoken, please forgive me too.
We're guarding it. And believe me, you don't want to go in there. There's a bunch of silent monks inside who've tasted blood today. Already killed in there, so they did. For real? Finally! Here's the key. Now come on, Jad. But, fine.
Always choose the right path. Nothing we didn't see coming. We always knew Gareth was fated for greatness. As a boy, he'd leap through the fields with wooden sword in hand, slaying imaginary demons, protecting us from whatever evil he would dream up. We also knew that good men make enemies. We knew evil would come, and so it did. Not as a demon or as a witch, but as a man Gareth once knew as a friend. Jonathan. He watched eagerly as those shambling husks descended. It seemed like a game to him. Like theatre. We would never blame Gareth. The righteous always pay a price. May the Seven will it. He will always be the hero we know him to be. We always want to believe in each other. It's what separates us from the Void. It's what makes our existence worthwhile. It's what we do next that defines us. We can respond with treachery, or we can rise above. I trust that you will. Gareth did his duty. We felt it was only right that we did ours. The farm was always a safe space for sorcerers needing refuge. They deserved a haven, and so we gave them one. Our guests were usually frightened, shy, grateful. They never used their source, so the Voidwoken never came. The last one, though, she wasn't like the others. A lizard named Hanag. We housed her and fed her. Robes like a wizard's, voice like a queen's. Voidwoken appeared before long, and paladins after that. She clearly drew the Magister's attentions. Our fates were written.
I've spotted something. Everything is very dark all of a sudden. This Magister didn't die by a sword anyway. Something's afoot here.
Voidwoken! The sorcerer's conjured Voidwoken! Form up! Don't let them over the bridge!
Yes? My thanks for your help. No, it ain't mine. A sorcerer fugitive was hiding here. Some of the locals were stupid enough to help him. We got a tip-off, but he wasn't willing to go quietly. These Voidwoken appeared, thanks to him. It was messy. A lot of the locals didn't make it, and those that did, well, there's a price for helping sorcerers.
Nothing's all good, sure as nothing's all bad. Can't throw the whole world in Fort Joy.
Tyrants will dredge up any reason to silence the people. Sure, Source isn't all good, but that don't mean you can change the world order to control it either.
Source may have caused this, but only Source can set it right. The Magisters are blind to its light.
Move along.
Somebody! Help! Voidwoken!
Villagers. Some slain by Voidwoken, others perhaps not. These people were slain by blades, not voidwoken.
I'll give you fair warning, stranger. Turn around and get out of here unless you want to end up like this treacherous filth. What they did deserved a lot worse than what they got. This lot were sorcerer sympathizers. Good Magisters died thanks to the one they were hiding.
They forced our hand. We've got to do whatever's necessary to hold the rot at bay.
Smart move. Smarter than this lot anyway.
Now get out of my face.
More slaughter. Killed by voidwoken, who were killed in turn themselves.
A word of the wise, friend. Never help a sorcerer. They'll only bring death in their wake. No, not me. It was my bloody neighbours. Soft darts and softer wits, the lot of them. I did the right thing. Let the Magisters know what was going on. But when they came for him, he conjured up all these monsters. The Magisters were too busy helping themselves to save me and my own. Murdering sorcerer filth.
It doesn't have a seam. I can't. Get it off! I think I have it. Stop it getting tighter. Sir, I don't know what to do.
The Divine does not absolve a traitor of his grace. You've tended not to the seed the Seven have planted. Without faith, it cannot flourish. That's the welcome the Crossleys give to law-abiding Magisters. Sorcerers, though, they get bathed and fed. Ain't that right, woman? There's no escape from justice. That's the... There's no escape.
You should hear my prayer.
Healing!
Glory is mine.
I'll yield to none.
Prepare yourself.
Can you untie me? Thank you. It's like a bad nightmare. Except you never wake up.
Thanks. We didn't deserve this. We didn't deserve any of this.
My thanks, stranger. But please, don't go. Not yet.
Are you proud? Proud to stand in the way of justice? Proud that you'd allow Voidwoken to raise the land? Proud of your wrongs? There's no pride more stubborn than that which comes before the fall. I know your type. You blindly ricochet from one conflict to the next, stirring the pot while scolding the virtuous. You believe in your own honor, but you're a fraud.
Thank you, stranger. To lose a child, it's a mother's worst fear. I never imagined. It's true. What the Magister said, I mean. My brother's boy Gideon, he's got source in him. Now that his folks are gone, we've all he's got. He's been staying with us. We thought we could keep him safe. He's not got a spot of malice. He can't help who he is. But when the Magisters came snooping, he panicked. We all did. Shouldn't have let that Hanag woman near Gid. She said she could teach him, but that's when all the trouble started. Lizard lady, impeccable robes, came by here one day saying she could sense the source. She could help Gid, she said. He took to her right away. Soon, the Voidwoken came, and then the Magister started knocking. As soon as the Magister fell, Gid knew what he'd done. He didn't even struggle when they dragged him away. Gods know where they took him. I've already lost more than I can bear today. I pray to the Seven I haven't lost him too. You will? Oh, bless you. Bless you. Make sure he's safe. And if you can, bring him back to me.
How could they? Magisters are gone. Thank the gods. But it's never really over, is it?
God, have mercy on us!
All of them!
God, have mercy on us! Didn't deserve this.
Come out, sorcerer. No harm will come. Since when does rape hire mercenaries? The sorcerer is trapped in the cellar beneath the house. He's dropped one magister, but he won't drop another. We don't need you, Merc. Seen a wound before, have you, Merc? That blade was touched with sauce. Gilgallion suffered before he died. Between you and me, he went a little mad. That was no ordinary blade. That was a sorcerer's weapon. Now, why would you say that?